Let's see how well this goes. Not sure how long I'm going to be on, but load it up. All right. Let me change this. Where do I click on? Yeah, okay. Change this back to bottom left. There we go. All right. Yeah, that I was. Oh, but they got crashed the other day. Or last week, I should say. Yeah, hopefully my internet actually holds out.
This be the witchman, freak of nature. Bit more interesting things
Monster
from my
Slayer. Oh, any bloke can kill a beast. If I ever have a son, I'll name him Geralt.
In Brathvakke geten, Fuale Frans von Suka. In Keithra de Valen var borta, Deither Fithorpan, took prisoner. Heloath Dulus Bala
You won't be as cocky once the barracks man whip your arse.
Like my team is sweet. Less sour, less schwierig and Käse.
Buy in or just peruse in?
Show me what you've got on offer. So long.
This be the Witchman, freak of nature. Get more interesting things from my nose.
Oh, damn it. Okay. I guess before I get any farther into this, I will be right back. Just gonna let it sit here.
Que ella herzar Epan Luis.
En Medeta, Estrath Esen Novigrad. The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad. En Medeta, Estrath Esen Novigrad. The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad. En Medeta, Estrath Esen Novigrad. The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad. En Medeta, Estrath Esen Novigrad. The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad. En Medeta, Estrath Esen Novigrad. The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad. Medeta, Estreth Esen Novigrad. The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad. En Medeta, Estreth Esen Novigrad. The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad. En Medeta, Estreth Esen Novigrad. The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad. En Medeta, Estreth Esen Novigrad. The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad. En Medeta, Estreth Esen Novigrad. The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad. En Medeta, Estreth Esen Novigrad. Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Want to interrupt these? Let's go, Roach.
Run, Roach.
Did I say run? Nope. I said walk. Even dealing with that base over there now, but wait a minute. Are they part of this place too? These people were not here.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once.
The corpses are all gone. Interesting. Nice, a big boat.
Hey, Witcher, if not for you,
Go,
hunger's
go.
turned this one pale.
Sell some stuff before heading over to that next area.
Witcher, take pity. Don't steal our young'uns.
Not looking good, I tell you. Greetings.
Greetings. He's bound to come back, isn't he?
Can't take it anymore. I need a good plow.
You white one, look like you got soused last night too.
Huh. Let's see if I can make a new sword. Real shit. Actually, put those in there as well. Fury. Wait a minute. 855. Oh, is that the one I could get two of? Yep, that was the one I can get two of. It's 850. Wait a minute. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's a major difference in damage. Let's see. What do we got? Damn. Oh, wait. That would be better. Wait, why the hell's the blade from the bits so weak? See, so I need to beat 831 damage. And why does that have 50% critical bonus damage? Oh, shit. No, I can't credit items here. $902. Long Claw. You make that one 865. What was that? Better Ophiri Saber. Okay, so it looks like it'll be that one. Maybe 887. Don't really need those abilities. Armor piercing.
Where'd you say you heard this?
Hair white as curd. Ah, curd. That would hit the spot.
Group of village boys got together. Anyone all in God's Long Road, they jump in.
Oi, Geralt.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. So long.
The truth.
Geralt, good of you to come by.
What are you selling? What's good?
Guess I should check if I have that. Pretty sure I do.
Take care now.
Forgot about that side stuff. Damn it.
I'll tell you. Never you worry. I'll tell you. They'll get what's coming to them. To squeeze the common folk from the start.
Where is the crossbow? There it is. 9 to 11. Damn it. No, okay, so that's right. Crossbow damage doesn't increase.
Horse feathers.
Hey!
Geralt, good of you to come.
What are you selling? What's good? Take care now.
Baron's men burned the village. 'Twas the wild hunt. Wraiths didn't leave a soul alive.
Darkness everywhere.
Fancy again.
Show me what you got.
Right, give me the coin. Tails, we clean the shit out of him.
Damn, send me some old oak tree. What's the rush?
Who dared to burn the bush?
Me? The more I drink, the clearer. Spot us up.
Like to take a look. Farewell.
You, white one. Only 2 souls can take on 4.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
crawl back under your rock. As clear as the eternal fire.
Long live, etc.
Right.
I feel like puking after that shit.
Greetings, Ivy.
Greetings, Geralt.
What do you have on offer? So long.
Oh!
Redania.
Eternal fire, keep me safe.
Oh!
Duty calls.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of...
The world's never-ending creep.
Craft something for me, would you?
Everything tastes like pierogies, huh?
Thanks. So long.
Let's see, Chernobog, Dashbog. Those ones, please. This should work better. Let's see. Let's get something better. We'll find out. I wish there was a chest over here. But no.
I beg you. This be the Witchman. Reconnection. More interesting things on my mind.
Jesus, a major upgrade.
Geralt.
What are you selling? What's good? Take care now.
Ah!
Let's see. I'm wondering if I can get two birds with one stone out of the way in this. Damn, so I can't get that sword. Um... Oh well, I guess I will just sit there and watch him take Olmir.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
Wasn't me who chose it.
I assumed so. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
Decided she'd treat you like you once treated her. The rose is a symbol of your parting, and a punishment.
I suppose I deserve that. Iris. What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So glad to see everyone. How do you feel, Von Emmerich? A little less troubled? Lighter in the heart?
Odim, what do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes, and...
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Boss, you cheated me.
I never cheat. It is done.
Oh!
The soul belongs to me. At last. It's over. We must meet again one day. Business with you is pure pleasure.
Gonna remove the brand?
Ah, right away. Done. Now, tell me what reward you've chosen.
Want to be fast. So fast no one will ever catch me.
Interesting wish. I think I've just the thing.
Take this. Place it on your steed, and you'll ride swift as the wind.
What now? Off to find another poor fool?
Haven't decided yet. But I do know if I ever have trouble collecting a debt, I shall turn to a witcher.
Well, that was an easy quest. So many credits for such a short DLC. Actually mentions God.com in himself. That's interesting. Never even noticed that. The same images over and over again? What the hell? Damn. Oh god. Their version of Shadowmare. You head back up. Glowing white eyes. That's not creepy at all, huh?
Show me what you got. Giddy up. Ha!
Let's see. So I don't really need much experience. Need bonus gold. Definitely don't need herbs. Jesus, 15 gold. Whatever. Oh. Whee.
Come on, come closer.
What the fuck? Okay. Randomly die because I blocked? The hell was that shit? Great, now I'm fucking back here. Damn game. The autosave feature sucks. Okay, that makes sense. I definitely should not have jumped from that high. That bear was looking for.
Go for the whore son's eyes! Son of goats!
Come on.
Hero, eh?
Bitch. Let's try this again. Where are you going? Go the right way.
Don't be unreasonable.
Never learn.
Well, don't get to your dogs and you won't be upset, huh? Dumbasses.
Full speed ahead.
What do you mean full speed ahead? Why did it not sound like Geralt at all? Calm down.
Come on. Full speed ahead.
That is not Geralt. Who the hell's that talking?
Redania.
You have suffered enough, Planta. Enough rape. Fear not, for we shall spill only the blood of outlaws. You grant liberation.
You look awful. You chew him. I'll swallow him.
Where'd you come from? see you're a man well travelled, so tell me, should I beat me wench once? Or oftener?
Geralt of Rivia.
Ha! Sit with us, Witcher.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyrin and Palmerin de Launfal. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison that left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. The tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Palmerin wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
They're coming!
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
Hark! Contemptible curs!
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de Launfal, call upon you to repent. Search your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular Punch and Judy here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Right, good jest that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off or we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity-like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice. Do what he says.
Or what?
Or you'll find yourself fighting knights errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint. And they eat scum like you with their morning porridge.
Well, there's 3 of them. 2 turtled up in armor. We'll come back later.
Some wench sent them. Folk will say we's afeard of wenches and jesters.
Ooh, insulted the Duchess. Not good.
Indeed, we cannot let the affront go unpunished. I swear upon the Heron you will pay with your own blood!
By the crane, villains, ready your arms!
Drive me lovers to work!
As a bunch, lads!
Bring in your guns, eh?
Damn it, fucking Archer.
Let's dance.
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Ah, it is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend. Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition...
It is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
Well, in point of fact, she said, "Bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone." The Ducal Chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her Illustrious Highness.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses. Bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold. should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect. But of this beast, nothing is known, save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced tracker. This is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor. The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident. Toussaint's a long way off. Gotta think if I really want to make the trek.
A minor inconvenience. We had hoped you would agree.
Geralt, we've no cause to return without you. Should we do so, Her Grace will greet us with gallows. Do you wish to burden your soul with the deaths of two old friends? Return to us soon, and accept.
We will await you here. As Milton says, we've no choice.
What's the rush?
Mastered a trade. Keeps the hunger at bay.
Not looking good, I tell you.
Still waiting?
As I told you, we cannot return empty-handed. It is simply out of the question.
Have you reconsidered? Will you take the offer?
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Ah, then post-haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint!
Good old Toussaint.
Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
You will find Beauclair's changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron!
Whoa! You screwed up now, Goliath. That poor horse.
For my lady! Guillaume, watch out! I swore I'd kill a monster!
All for one and one for all!
Whoa! 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 Oh, what the hell? Whoa! Back off, bitch. Whoa! 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 Watch it. What do you think this is? Oh, what the hell? Gotcha, bitch. Ow.
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
A giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
Well, that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant and banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
So he came back down? Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint, we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again. The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth, then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
Give me it all. Brave kid, Guillaume.
Parmanin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kin.
Can't get used to the way you knights talk. Especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
We are knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition. No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything. Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Got guests. Careful. Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking. Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Junk that came down the river.
We must keep searching.
Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it. Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free. Look, a boat was launched here. Guardsmen must have loaded the body parts onto it, taken them somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet, of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions no matter the odds, fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time. Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomrin's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive.
Best cure for the beast.
A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
Killer from the north, they say. What? With no lads brave enough? Of course we have, but bravery's not enough against the beast. Something witcher powers.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pâté?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited two men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Like Milton said, I've come from the north at the Duchess's behest to deal with the beast.
Yes, but who are you? A knight? A mercenary? A soldier?
Geralt is a witcher, a master of his trade. He has questions for you about the beast's most recent victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask, Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy... well...
What did you see? But be warned. If I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Ninnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one throw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have defined that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent...
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preacher codswallop.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
They say anything else about the beast? Besides it being a messenger of the gods?
The Toussaintois are no fools. They see clearly the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Picky monster. Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the Palace Gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
Oh, dear fellow, with a bishop like that, you must have your pick of the ladies.
Do you like it here?
Oh, dear fellow, with a fish hook like that, you must have your pick of the ladies. Normally, I'd encourage you to try our famed fisherman's chowder. But alas, we are all out of crayfish.
Could replace them with something else. Perch, for example.
Replace crayfish with fish, I beg you. What next? Vinegar for wine? Parsley for thyme? Huh? Your Nordlings are a pleasant lot, but about cuisine you know nothing.
Show me what you got in stock. Not likely to taste your famous fisherman's chowder, so maybe we could play some Gwent.
Oh, dear fellow! With a fish hook like that, you must have your pick of the ladies.
Must be a one-off. Message on the back, signed by a certain Count Monnier. Invitation to a tournament. Interesting.
Do you like it?
Ugh, dung boots that visit our town. They come but to pour wine down their peasant gallets and start quarrels.
Ducal clerks looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
I shiver just looking at him.
So many quests.
Sounds of a fight. Have to hurry. Damn it. Killer must still be here. Throat torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like, except for long fangs. Busted ribs, blood from the ears. Took a solid hit. Massacred by a vampire. Not an Ekimara, though. Or a Fletter. Bruxa. Gotta be. Killed with a single blow. Woman from the inn was wearing this coat. Black blood and moon dust. Could be lifesavers. In the cellar. Gotta be. Claw wounds. From 5 separate claws. Spread of a small human hand. Attacker had no trouble knocking over the cart. Revermuck carried the body in his cart. footprints. Small, bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar. Fell down the stairs, broke his neck. Hurled against the wall with great force. Took a lot of strength to batter this down. Used this to batter down the grate. You. Saw you at the inn. I know what you are. Don't know why you killed these people, though. Clearly wasn't for their blood. We don't have to fight.
You are wrong. I cannot let you leave.
Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A pouch, bulging with coins. Nilfgaardian florins, from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast. Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something. So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
Ah!
The Camerlengo best not drives to those. Oh, the raw, so hot. It shook all the bones. Jeez.
That witcher's
Out!
right.
Millstone nuts.
Oh my!
But virtue always trumps villainy. With his friends at his side, Guillaume bested Goliath, restored peace to the land.
A smashing place we have. Eh? Wine by the barrel, peace and quiet, lovely views.
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Story's done. Go find your parents.
But the Palmerin, what about the story of Rittik and the dragon?
They're tales for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Not always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue wins, sometimes villainy gets the upper hand. Still worth being good.
But why? If it doesn't mean you'll win.
Palmerin's story. Think back. A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends he can count on. A rogue? Well, he can only count on other rogues. And who would you rather have for a friend?
A man of virtue?
I must agree. Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents. Her Enlightened Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way. Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As you'll soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shaelmaar? With only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped in an arena, blindfolded with a string of bells dangling from your arms?
Pity a monster. You, a witcher?
I slay monsters who are a threat to humans. You're out to humiliate one to entertain a crowd. No knight will gain any glory from this. Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's capture a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Let's go.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
Got a bad feeling about this. Damn it. We have to help him. Gotta keep it down.
Alas, for Nightling, the beast heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, and knocked him to earth. And out, in one mighty bound, give fight to the beast, its plans confound!
Show me what you got.
Out with flame, and thus the witch's life was snuffed. All our hopes, alas, had turned to dust. Drink up the ocean and set fire to the wood, for nothing in the struggle can come to any good. The witcher waited till the time was true, then twirled, danced, and spun, struck the monster right through. Like a bow who leaps at the love's first spurt, so the witcher wooed the Selma, then its foul heart turned. Alas, Hermarin lies prostrate, he has breathed his last breath. Avenge, ye witcher, fight bravely unto death! Dodge, dive, flee, faint, its razor strikes belly, Selma's heart spins around, blood transforms into jelly.
Damn it.
The Selma lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast,
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
A victor may always show mercy. It is his right. Long live Geralt the Merciful! Pikemen, see to the beast.
Forgive me. I am not as nimble as in my younger years.
You fought bravely. Thanks for your help. Guillaume.
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivienne?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
Geralt, we must talk. Vivienne.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly, honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Your Grace. Shaelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full-plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
What about the crowd? Say the Shaelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But whatever could he be? Come, we must find him. Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered. Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace, Witcher.
Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A Bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir Delatour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards, both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and a sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a Witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information. How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times, knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were Knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the 4th virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac-Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but...
They were a team?
They were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure. Your Grace, we need to find Milton. Immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses! Your Grace!
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled. Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me! Faster, Geralt!
Come on!
Right like the wind!
A witcher.
Your Grace seems right at home in a saddle.
This way! Through town! Try not to lose your way! Sharp right! Take care!
God! Nothing to see here. Move along.
Clear a path! Clear the way, I said!
Is this part of the game?
It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry!
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too?
We've no other option. But time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
Dark secrets tells even a fairy tale that she
On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish. While I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs round, over there, look. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other Phoenix Egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
Fiorano of the 1290 vintage. I do encourage you to try it.
Very enlightened Highness.
Your Grace.
All is in order.
Look!
Your Highness. Your Grace.
Your Highness, it's an honor. Have you noticed all the guards?
Is my head ever spinning after last night?
Possibility. We must keep it. Do you see anything? They should be in the woods.
Gustav and Prince Weber. Your Grace, we did not expect.
My dear subjects, lend me your ears. Now!
Appearances deceive, Witcher. Beware.
You must all spread out and penetrate the area and bring me the phoenix egg.
But Your Grace.
I ask you nicely. Hop, hop. Do this for me.
Return to
The time
traditional
to explain
values
will
and
come
morals. That is the remedy for Toussaint's problems, not two swords.
Master Witcher, here to hunt the
Wants
beast.
to play tag? You'd never catch me.
plants are thought to like music.
But this is no true unicorn.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey, folks. Gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Not going to work.
Cold game's not likely to tempt a unicorn. Crispy apple. Should like that like any other damn horse. Think unicorns. Rainbows, little girls, sweet meat.
How dare he! Scandalous!
Roach won't eat bread either, except if it's stale. Roach likes carrots. Maybe unicorn will too.
Long live Duchess Anna Henrietta!
This is an outrage. An outrage, I tell you.
It's against the rules.
An apple. Yum yum.
Damn hills.
Easy. Gardens are huge. Be better off on horseback.
Do they pay you well? What happened to your head? Enough for wine and women?
Only I could afford that horse for my son.
If one were to call a stake on yourself, are you certain you dropped it right here?
Yes! I cannot return without my engagement ring!
No, no, please do not weep. I shall continue searching.
How do I muster the strength for it all?
Lepiot's lacerations. My son has been made a squire. Only I could afford that horse for my son. And armor.
Zoom!
If one were to call a stake courageous or cowardly, what other part of the state would one have in mind? If not that which fights and goes to war on the state's behalf.
No one would ever think of any other.
For the state is correct.
Is the game to your liking, ladies?
Aren't we?
Curious trousers. Our mama told us not to talk to strangers.
Is there just...
Witcher, you let shoes skittering off. Sit. Hey, don't you step on me.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. I got me a new horse.
Ah!
Fire Eater? Who invited him?
Dust upon Mount Vorce's slopes by a she-dragon from our own pit. Flames do him no harm.
Nonsense. And tasteless to boot. Out.
Welcome home, sir. I am Barnabas Basilfauti. By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corvo Bianco. I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary, demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands. Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Kedweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cut-purse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill. Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great-aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great-aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going, and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to Major Domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path. The servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasure.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays. Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days. Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda. Monsieur Bolius, his wife Nina, kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation. Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work, and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
As you can see, the facade is, well, to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it, a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corvo Bianco is a beautiful estate. Though one must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling. Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Oh, most decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompelli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
It's in your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around. Highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated, beautified state. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Got these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more... useful.
Oh, yes. We certainly should. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table. A good way to start things off, don't you think?
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
Then send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompelli once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yaruga. I will contact him at once.
Good. Order me up a table like that.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Feels like by investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
I agree. Yet I would urge you to hold off on further construction until the ongoing work is done. Juggling can be a challenging art. It's best not to undertake too much at once.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Yes, I should.
Bushel of grapes
If I
is more
only
a burden
could.
than that steel of yours.
Turn steadily. My Camilek aches something fierce.
The hell did you just say?
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed. And I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In Athenus, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery. I believe it's something you'll wish to see.
If you say I should see it, I'll go see it right now, BB. Strange. Something behind this wall, I think. Laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
Don't steadily. My kami leg aches something.
BB, know anything about the laboratory in the cellar? One of the previous owners take an interest in alchemy?
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But I understand that to a witcher this must be a very intriguing find.
It is. It was walled up. Equipment's pretty ancient too, so it must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working here. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff, though. Got dragonglass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vengerometers.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear I don't follow.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire? Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it, sir.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
Feels like by investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
Indeed. Momentum is best maintained once established. Now that we've finished the general renovations, you might begin to consider such things as a new bed, or additional armor stands, or weapon racks. Also, some new furnishings and a fresh coat of paint on the walls would do much to improve the guest quarters.
Thinking about buying a comfortable bed. Always wanted one.
Excellent idea. In your profession, rest is supremely important. But say the word, and I shall order you a bed from the carpenters who craft comfort for the court.
Great. Order me a fine bed, please. Think I deserve one at my age.
True indeed, true indeed. I shall send a runner at once. The bet will be in place by this time tomorrow. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Could use another weapon rack. Got some interesting pieces I'd like to display.
I know of a carpentry shop in town which crafts the humblest lumber into true masterpieces. You need but give the word.
Fine. Order the racks.
Of course, at once. At most 1 day for them to arrive, is my estimation. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Along the path, I've often picked up well-crafted, beautifully ornamented armor. Some of those pieces would look great on display here.
I agree. It would lend the place a certain witcher's air. Shall I order new stands at once, sir?
Yes. Just please make sure they're solidly made and nicely finished.
It goes without saying, sir. There is nothing worse than splendid armor upon a subpar stand. By this time tomorrow, they shall be ready to display your finest finds. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Was wondering about the guest room. Not that I'm expecting company, but...
Oh, but that is immaterial. All self-respecting homes should boast a comfortable guest room. What if someone were to drop by unannounced?
Yeah, sooner we start on that the better.
I can tell a man of action immediately. I'll see to it myself. The room shall be ready in 2 days, in my opinion. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
What a splendidly wise idea. Now that the general refurbishment is done, why not see to the grounds? Perhaps renovate the stables, or return Madame Bolis's garden to its former verdancy?
You know Roach, my horse? Well, we've been through a lot together. And since I've finally got a decent place to stay, I think she deserves one too.
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a most honorable owner. Just say the word, and I'll have them start working on it at once.
My Roach deserves the best. Have them refurbish the stables.
I shall get to work at once. Yet finding workmen and completing construction takes time, though likely no more than 2 days. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
So, sometimes I have to brew a potion, but I can't find the herbs I need growing anywhere nearby.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina, Monsieur Bolis's wife, seems the ideal place to cultivate herbs. In fact, it's roomy enough to plant shrubbery.
Good idea, Barnabas Basil. Herbs there will save me hours of painstaking searching and harvesting.
The idea is yours, sir. I am but the humble executor of your will. I believe we shall have sown the first seeds in 2 days' time. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
With the utmost respect, sir, the vineyard has arrived at the pinnacle of perfection. Any further changes could prove a regrettable step down the slope towards the brash. I firmly advise against it.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
The Duchess,
A witcher.
I would love to do more against time.
What do you get for all that work? A crook in your back. What's so
Renovations coming along all right?
I am delighted to inform you we have completed our labors. You can now devote yourself to enjoying the vineyard's delights to the fullest. You must forgive me my temerity, sir, but I thought, with all the work on Corvo Bianco completed, and with the estate looking more beautiful than ever, it might be appropriate to commemorate the moment.
Sure, why not?
During the tidying that preceded the renovations, I came across a bottle of Sapramento, the 1250 vintage. I cannot say by what miracle it survived, but it is here, and we've cause to open it today. And then he ran straight into the crowd, burning bouquet in hand. All thought it a part of the performance, so they only laughed, even when the decor began to catch fire. It was not until the flames engulfed Baron Mahevkin's beard that folk began to realize something was amiss and went to put out the fires.
Sounds like Monsieur Bolius and Madame Nina threw some first-rate balls here.
It was so. In this regard, Baron Rossel was decidedly more reserved.
So tell me, Barnabas Basil, what's the wine situation like here? Am I going to produce any this year?
This year is out, I fear, sir. Last autumn, a fungus destroyed all the vines. Baron Rossel had new ones planted, but it will be some time before they start bearing fruit. Assuming that is, the fungus does not reappear.
That'd be bad. This Sapramento got me dreaming. It's amazing.
Isn't it, though? Allow me to top you off, sir. There.
Thanks.
How might I be of service, sir?
Ever play Gwent, BB?
Funny you should ask, sir. I was quite adept in my younger years, but that was so long ago. I fear I've limited my interest to collecting now. Managed to assemble quite the set of decks.
Huh, sounds interesting. Mind showing me what you got?
Not at all, sir, but only in action. A round or two, perhaps?
May the best man win.
Do you wish to play against any particular faction, sir?
Not really. You choose.
Congratulates you on your victory. Shall we continue, please?
Maybe later. Got something I need to do right now.
As you wish, sir.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
No, come on. I can't put this up there. Damn it. enough weapon slots. That'll work for those. Three more sets. know why I have 2 of those. Right, no. No. Can't pick up. Legendary of this stuff. Apparently not. Damn it. Did it work? Gotta be a... a place to get a better set of that. Guardian, nah. What? The percent nights on there. Oathbreaker. Yes, I know I'm overburdened. That actually surprisingly works well because it combines the two. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Sure, I don't have doubles of that. Dahlia 1144. Or is that the one that I've found that I have? Frickin'. Yeah, I'm sure there's a place I can get it. Well, I obviously got one, so there's got to be a location for it.
It matters not that a man
Yeah, I'm burning.
has a fiddle if he
How's that simple? Okay. I have no idea.
a roaring tittle.
And what do you get for all that work? The cook in your
Sell
back
off
was
this,
so uneasy.
use this weapons and armor and go get a set of, no, new set of new moon real quick. I'll try to sell off this armor anyway. Of course the damn armor is down.
Ah, a professional. I like to trade with your kind. You actually appreciate quality workmanship.
What have you got there?
Holy hell. Bender actually has some money.
Care for a quick round of Gwent?
Okay, let's see.
Off my hand and a mighty cry. I pound steel and watch sparks fly.
That'll work. Okay. What are we doing there, buddy? Oh, you could tell. The hell was that?
Abercrombed and greft or fluted, whatever your heart's desire.
Know you're busy, but you up for a round of Gwent?
Here, Master Witcher, over here.
What the hell is this hand? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. You're not winning this game, buddy. Oh, thank you. Oh no, we ain't playing that game. Oh, thank you. Uh-oh. Yeah, you're screwed, buddy. Yep. That's a waste. I want to see magical. Pop-a-dow. Mine. What kind of challenge this person to points?
Colvin! Palmadin! Welcome, my good sir.
Need a bit of
My
grooming.
good sir. Ah.
Gwent, maybe we could play around.
Colvin! Palmadin! Chief Panthara!
Forfeit the game before it even starts. What the hell? This music. I think the flutist there had a heart seizure or something. I don't know. Yeah, screw it. I got winger shits. Oh, we ain't playing that game. Oh, I could have waited. Oh well. What's the matter? Come on, you're so close. Oh, really? Okay. That didn't help you at all. Wah, wah, wah.
A fruitful
I
hunt to
pledge,
you,
my
Witcher.
love, to win the tourney with your name on my lips.
Eat,
What
drink,
is
and be
nothing but
merry.
truce for
Doesn't
fools?
make the prophet let
Many
go.
a valiant man has entered the list this year.
Take all your food.
Then I pledge to remain silent and not remove my helmet until I fulfill my first pledge to you next year. It is right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchessa summoned and you pay.
Nothing else to take? Oh, nope. Yoink.
The Duchessa, our sweet shining sun.
What can I... Right over here.
A fruitful hunt to you, Witcher. Welcome, welcome. Tell me what you'd like.
Welcome.
Be so kind as to show me what you have to sell?
Oh boy. I gotta sell his name duplicates. Guess that's what I get for taking all the stuff. The hell? Sacrator Pinot Noir, huh? Wait, I already got that one, don't I? Yep. I already got that one. I already got that one. There we go. Yeah, I already got... Go over, damn it. Apple juice. Give it.
A round of Gwent, maybe?
Eat, drink, and be merry. Thus spake the prophet Lebioda.
Okay. Oh, wait. Something over there, maybe? Oh, of course I can't go look at it. Damn it.
Do you know the colors I would see on the Duchy's banners? Red,
Okay,
white,
let's go get this set of new moon armor real quick. That was always an interesting
I
set.
swear on the head, better to press the names of you fair damsels. I vow to
The gods have... as punishment for our sins!
What the hell you say? Let's see. Green Cape. It's in Skeleton Island, right? Or is it somewhere else? Jesus, I forgot. I didn't realize how much I did not uncover in this run. Let's see. Green Cape. Oh, okay, never mind. Redania. Let's see, location on map. Oh, it's that one. Or... where the hell is it? Of course, I have not been to it yet. What are the odds? Okay, so that's where the armor's at. Wait. Oh, it's requested. Okay, what the hell was that boat? Don't you get on my boat, damn it. He's asked to fight. Yeah, of course I was over here already. Son of a bitch. I knew it.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Farewell.
The hell?
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
That's much better.
Farewell.
And no post? Never mind, just get the campings covered up by the damn quest. Okay, next place. Where's this at? Yeah, it's the river. God damn it. Where's another place I haven't been to? Or, yeah, another place I haven't been to. Son of a bitch. Ooh, spooky. Wait, is this the Hannibal's house?
Devoured by necrophages. Poetic justice at its best.
Oh, it is. I have to go back here and get this stuff. I completely forgot about this. What is the point of having a key if it only opens the outside? This is a pointless. Yeah, this house is pointless. Oh well. You idiots deserved it. 15-4.
Come on.
Ouch.
Show me what you got.
Where the hell is this? By the river? Closer. Well, this is closer. I should load off of that one. Okay.
Life's a bitch.
Main debate says they're somewhere here, but who knows where?
Killing monsters is like buttering bread to you.
This is header, right? Or header. Yep, okay. Which building is it in? They already did this once, so... Okay, don't need those. I'm not reading a substance. What the hell? Okay, nice building.
Let's go kill some monsters.
Where the hell are they?
Eternal fire.
When did you last touch a wench?
Think I'm catching something. Tough times.
Good boy. Okay, cheating bitch. Back off. Back off. No, back off, you cheating bitch. Back off. Cheating fucker. Back off. I said fuck off. Damn it. Cheating motherfucking bitch. Quit fucking cheating like that. You fucker. Quit fucking cheating. Stop. 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 Fucking cheating. Stupid ass attack needs to quit. This is fucking retarded. Let go, you cheating bitch. Gonna get another one because the damn thing. This is the gauntlets. I didn't realize I was going to get a new set of that great sun armor. Is that a dead one or is that a live one? Spiders. Okay, I gotta get the boots. Wait, okay, so I have to do this quest or something? Or not boots, the pants. Let's see. So what have I got? 3 more points to go? Woo! So many useless skills. Let's look at the vendor first. I think I will get the pants, assuming there's a quest associated with it, based on the page, but after I do that, then I will be done for the night.
Want a snuggle, boogeyman?
Why that pig was laying in the tree like that? Don't know.
Time to water the horses.
Oi, Geralt.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. So long.
What did I do to deserve your company?
Geralt, good of you to come back.
What are you selling? What's good? Take care now.
fancy a gander at a...
Show me what you got. See ya.
Where'd Adele go? There's Adele. So I need to go. And watch Tower. Oh. Over there. Fancy being back here. Oh, those freaking portals. Ow! These bitches. Ow! You're being. Why are you being bitches? Stop it. Just stop. I don't know what's going on over there, but okay. Come on. What the? Where'd you come from? Whoa! Laggy. How many of you fuckers are there? I guess it's the quest of the game, or the game Phantom was talking about. Ouch. Motherfuckers, I tell you.
Shit.
Are you fucking kidding me? Good old Ron Drum. Damn it. Get down from there. Get down. Don't fall and bust your shit. Whoa! You almost did, Geralt. This is why this type of movement is fucking terrible. People do not move like this in real life. At least no sane person does, I should say. Place closer, or is that literally the closest one? You know what? I'll go to this hut. Real quick. Gotta figure out if I want to go grab any more updated suits of armor. I mean, I really don't need them, but... Oh, what the hell? Okay, quick marker. What do you got in the hut over here? Oh, great.
Save me, Witcher! Get him from the left!
Why are you...
Allow him! Come on, all together! Chop! Cut! Chop! Cut!
You'll never learn.
Whoa, whoa.
Here, Witcher, Witcher! Eternal fire! Watch out! Blood for blood, brothers!
Wow.
Shall be over soon.
Charging. Oh. Damn hammer. Be gone!
Thought I was done for. Me hut's always open to you.
Pull out that sword. Doink, 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 doink. So many trees in my way. Oh, come on. Let me go through. There we go.
Doing all right now?
Thanks again. I'd have been mincemeat if it's not for you. Name's Philibert Topical, but everyone calls me Master T.
Philibert Topical.
What do you think you need? Shrooms? A bit of herb,
Okay.
perchance?
Show me what you got.
Can I sell anything to you? Or are you gonna be a bitch? Does it look like there's extra shit here? Oh, well.
So long.
I'm done robbing you, buddy. Let's see if I can find the relic set of two-sound knight's armor.
eternal fire, why me?
Come on, character, faster.
Customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
Blaspheming the sacred flame especially.
Novigrad, capital of the world, yet they let such rabble.
Long live, etc., etc. I feel like...
How can I be of...
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
What a freak.
Damn. I don't have that many of those.
Geralt of Rivia, I am indebted.
Welcome.
Show me what you have in stock. So long.
There must be order. Wonderful. Welcome.
What have you got there? So long.
Exactly. And you can fear death or laugh at its face.
Real fire?
Right one. Take a gander over.
They will never let your kind in, Novigrad.
That's why it don't hurt. That's all it takes.
And this be the Witchman, freak of nature. always say there's a last round of
Books on the lot of you.
You poker for a few scraps.
Geralt!
What are you selling? What's good? Take care now.
Not at all.
There, and now we await death.
Try to find a vendor to buy all this junk. That way when I start next time, I will be ready. Next time I will be attempting to go through more side quests. Get some of those out of the way.
Sir!
Oh,
sir!
damn it.
A letter for you, sir!
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
My dear Geralt.
I hope all is well. I imagine you hot on the trail of some nasty monster. Or is it an overly complex curse this time? Oh, Geralt, I wish I knew for certain. Whatever is keeping you busy, perhaps you'll need a break. For those moments, I offer you this intriguing little mystery I happened on in an old manuscript I bought off a merchant from Nazaire. The tome's author claims a certain Professor Moreau once called Beauclair home, and this professor conducted research into Witcher mutations. I don't know much else, but I suspect that alone might pique your interest. The tome mentioned a journal interred with the scholar when he passed. It could very well lead you to his laboratory. I'm enclosing a map I found folded in the tome. It's smudged in a few places, but I hope it proves useful anyway. Please be careful and come back to me quickly. Your Triss.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into. Nice too.
I have so many quests.
Nox Elavi. Might be worth looking into.
One of the knights withdrew from the tourney. They say it was because of an itch.
Somebody needs an escort. Not something I do often, but might be worth investigating.
While I've the inclination. If I close this shambles down, you won't see me.
Just a fury.
Oh? A Witcher?
Of course, there's a damn orange quest over there.
Come on, come quickly. I haven't enough for everyone.
Ah, the serendipity. I'm so glad you're back. Master Witcher, what luck to happen upon you.
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years past on your last sojourn in Beauclair. I was in a bit of a bind at the time, do you remember? Yet I swore a solemn vow to pay you in full one day.
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters with you. So, I took your coin and placed it in an account for safekeeping.
What kind of account?
a savings account at Cianfanelli Bank. You need but walk in and withdraw. The sum must be rather substantial by now.
Thanks. Head over there first chance I get. Gotta stop by that bank.
You need new breeches? Gauntlets, perhaps? What say you, fair knight?
What have you got there?
What are you? Holy hell, why is it so expensive? So that jump before anything else? Jesus.
Need something crafted. You willing?
Let's see what type of... I'm sure what type of craftsman it is. Ah, armor. Yep.
Up for a round of Gwent?
Sure, I didn't solve this vent completely. Really? One of those matches I see. You're none too bright. I've got this music. You're just gonna fuck yourself on that one. You're falling for the dumbest tricks in the book. Did you just... Don't even... Okay. Well, go on then. Keep moving my damn armor and weapon buffs. What the hell's the point of having this fucking sword on? Okay, so you're the blacksmith. Swinging up. Go up. Don't hit the damn candle. Okay. Sounds like a bug.
The best steel in all of Tucson. Take a gander.
Yes, take a gander.
Show me what you have.
Damn it. Well, good enough for me.
Farewell.
No, see you later.
So let's come back for your discard later. Oh god, why is it so yellow?
Misbehave, You're in
Like a damn mustard jar or something.
The famed Gerald of Rivia, lover of witches and succubi.
I lent
Sir,
you coin.
come to me, please. Approach.
To get a new
Jacket?
from Jean Louis Lepton.
My eyes were not deceived. Yet so far south. You, sir, of all folk in all your fame.
Mm-hmm. Me. South in all my fame.
Oh, I've heard so much. Why, when Master Dandelion tarried in Beauclair, not a day passed without him baying out a ballad in admiration of your deeds.
Yeah, unwelcome little habit of his. But, what can I do for you?
Ah, you see, my betrothed, Francois Le Goff, vowed in my honor to bring me the head of the horrid beast they call Gretore.
Couldn't have gotten you a bouquet, some sweets in a bag?
Witcher, sir, you jest. A love most true demands proof through heroic deeds dedicated to the heart's captor. But alas, Francois has been gone a fortnight. Thus I must plead with you to see what's become of him. Could you? Would you?
This Gretore. Know anything else about it, mademoiselle? Judging by the name, guessing it lives in a cave.
Yes, from which it prowls when hungry. By night, when all are asleep, it creeps into villages. Then, of a sudden, breaks open shutters, reaches inside and snatches babes from their cradles so quickly they've not the time to yelp.
Nocturnal. Own prehensile arms. Intelligent.
Francois claimed he would cut the filth down in a snap. But he's been gone so long. Will you help, sir? I cannot sleep. I fear this worrying will be the death of me.
Do my damnedest to get your fiancé back safe and sound. Just, mind telling me where to look for him?
I forget you come from afar and do not know our land. They say Gretore has its lair in the caves at the foot of the Gorgon Hills.
That close to the city? Telling me no bold souls have ventured out to defeat the beast?
Quite the contrary. Plenty have, but none's returned. My concern is well founded.
I see. All right. High time I set off.
Okay, that I will end it here for now. Like I said, if my internet cooperates from now on, I will hopefully be back on Friday. But we will see. Anybody who's still here, thank you for showing up. And I will catch everybody next time. Take care.